to see what he can do for me. Like the short sword as well. Upping the sword and the catalyst are good plans. I'm just trying to decide if I want to up the short sword or the long sword, even though I'm not using the short sword at the moment. I think it might be a good one to up, but definitely the catalyst. Definitely the catalyst. I assume I'm going to be using the catalyst for a long time. Maybe 2 each. I have enough souls, yeah. Why not? I don't have enough souls for another upgrade.
I'll be around if you need that.
I need more souls! Oh wait, I have consumables. I have consumables. There we go, look at that. Look at that, the consumables. Oh, okay. Oh no, they do go up, okay. Oh, I didn't have the shards. Okay, I thought I did, but I guess you're right. Yes. Yes, you're... I want to look at what you have to sell again. I forget already. Oh, look at that! I almost missed this entirely. Hey, blacksmith, I'm just gonna take a look in this chest here, and whatever's there, the short bow, I'm gonna take it, okay? Okay, Mr. Blacksmith, does that sound? That sounds reasonable, right? I did get you the key to your house for you. Still mighty improvement, yeah. Definitely hope so, Tio. Definitely hope so. Let's go back to here. And this way, I don't have enough souls to buy the things that I want anymore. Need to farm more of them. Classic RPG. I'll just go into your house and steal your stuff, possibly sell them back to you for your life savings. Thanks. That's right. That is 100% right. And every time an RPG calls you out on it, it's the best time ever. I'm trying to think. I think Tales of Phantasia and one of the Final Fantasies did that. Or maybe a couple of them did. Can't remember exactly. But, it was definitely a lot of fun. Whew. Those guys are gone now. Those guys are gone. Those guys aren't quite gone yet. Oh! Those guys aren't all gone. I thought they were. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. That was my mistake. I thought they were all gone already. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, no, I only... Did I die? No, I haven't died. I think I died once. Yeah, two is good. It's an improvement. It was 3, so... It was 3. Like, that used to be 3, so... That is a marked improvement. Ow. Get up, get up. Weapons. Faster. Roll away. That sword does good damage against him. Whew. That was a lot closer. And here comes the Ninja Turtles. Well, fortunately, they're not so ninja. If those guys were ninja-y, I would have a much bigger problem. Okay, so reset them again. I'll go kill these guys first. Go kill these guys first. Well, bam! 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 Farming souls, farming souls. I do kind of like that they don't respawn every time, because eventually that means that I will be able to just walk to that fog gate without using anything or losing any HP, and that's kind of awesome. Also, I now have... That was satisfying. You forgot to buy your dinner, Tio? Oh no! That's a travesty. You need to go outside to get food? I mean, he just loves the explosions so very much. At least as far as I can tell, he is a fan of those exploding barrels. But you probably shouldn't skip supper. You should eat something. almost definitely eat something. What do you have available to you to eat? What do you have that's available to you? Microwave popcorn, pretty much that's it. I mean, if you're going to skip, then eat at least a bag of popcorn, I would say. At the very least. Popcorn is good. It's one of my favorite snacks. Mostly because I can eat like a giant bowl of it and not feel bad about it. Like, this isn't too bad. Excuse me. Especially popcorn, especially if you have. I'm a big fan of like the dill pickle seasoning powder. That stuff's good. That is how you make popcorn the bomb. Damn it! Damn it! 34 deaths. Come on. I was doing so good too. I got distracted a little bit, I think. Also, I was looking at the wrong screen. That would have definitely affected things. You shouldn't look at the wrong screen. You ran out of those? You should have taken some from the market? Yeah. They are definitely the greatest thing ever to add to popcorn. And like I said, especially the dill one. There's a cheddar one too that's a bit weird, but I kind of like. But the dill one's where it's at, for sure. Their numbers are dwindling. Their numbers are dwindling. Okay, you do that, Tio. I don't know what your options are, but I'm sure you can probably find something. I'm optimistic for you. Bang! Bang! Oh no. Okay, we're okay. We're safe now. I got my souls back. Here, turtle, 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 turtle. Okay, let us look around. Farming souls. Gonna level up more. Dropped an item. I mean, other than the fact that I haven't actually gotten to a boss yet, or at least I don't think I have, never did its cool cinematic stuff, or at the boss health meter, other than that fact, I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I've only died 34 times, that's not bad, and yeah, this is grinding. That blind hit you call hacks? It is a perfectly valid way to hit. Perfectly valid. Just like this, a perfectly valid solution. Hey big guy, we're going this way. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Where, you know, you go. Or you can do it over there too. Like I just need you to blow yourself up. For the souls. For the souls. Okay, now I can level up some more. Hey Astor Braves, sorry. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Travel. Let's go level up again. Da 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 da.
Bearer of the curse, lest this.
Those are all good. See, this is a bit concerning to me. I'm level 30 already, and I still haven't come across a boss, and I'm having a hard time. It's a little bit concerning. You're out of luck, Tio? Okay, you go get food. Take care doing that. I definitely recommend a KT cat if you can find one. They are fantastic to have. They are absolutely fantastic to have available to you. So I definitely recommend it. But my KT cat's mine. You can't have her. I'm sorry. I'm not really good at sharing her. I can share some things, but I'm not going to share my KT cat. I leveled up.
Bearer
Oh wait, no, I need to.
not seek the king, lest this land swallow.
I need to talk to you. I need to travel. I don't like that there's like that they're both so close together. That's a little bit annoying. That is a little bit annoying. But that's where I am. Where I want to be. I'm also probably going to have to crank my attunement. cool, look at this. I can use them. Ah! That's kind of cool. Do. Go. Okay. And still a good number of souls. But does anybody in here know what a good level to be in Dark Souls is? Like Dark Souls 2? Like, I beat Dark Souls 1 at level 80, and I'm almost halfway there. I do not even feel like I'm over leveled for where I'm at. That's the most interesting part. Still doing this, don't need to go back yet. Guys all gone now. Like they are. That. No more of those guys. That guy's still there though. Yeah. Look at something like twice as many levels? Okay. That actually makes me feel a little bit better about being level 30, because I think it took me days to get to level 30 in Dark Souls 1. So getting there in my first play session seems a little bit disproportional, but if I'm gonna get like double as much, then that makes sense, because that would mean like I'm like level 15. I mean, I am kind of grinding, and I didn't do much grinding in Dark Souls 1 until a little bit later. Although, I do seem to need to do the grinding just to be able to progress. Do, 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 do. Pretty soon this area is not going to be spawning guys. Like I've got to be getting close to that. When this run isn't spawning guys, I will go into that gate, that fog door. That is my plan. The slow and steady pace. I really want to get to a boss. That's my problem right now, is that I really want to be in a boss fight. I don't think I'm ready since that is almost as satisfying as watching people run off the cliff. That is almost as satisfying. Not quite as satisfying, but pretty close. Pretty close. I mean, it's really easy to do, too. It's like, boop, boop. There's no barrels here. Uh-oh. That's slightly unexpected. Okay. Whee! Isn't there any more? Anymore. Have you have these guys? Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was a new door. It's not. Boom, 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 ba. I always run past this hole. It's just a hole, it's not a door. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Level up again. Every time I come here, the music starts off and it does this little ding sound. It sounds like my phone's ringing and I'm like, what? Then it only does it once. Okay, everyone, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. It will not be long, I promise. I will be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that brief break, everyone. Let us jump right back into it. Where's my controller? It's a little bit chilly, so I'm gonna sweater up. I'm gonna sweater up a little bit. Controller. Okay, let's see now. What was I doing? Alright. I remember. Hey, the Devilfire! Welcome back. How are you doing today? How was work? How was work? Yay! You're here. You're here. How was work, Devilfire? I've taken on a strategy of being very slow and cautious, as you can see. I've been mostly going about this in such a fashion that I have murdered basically all of the enemies. To the point where they don't respawn anymore. To the point where they don't respawn. I still haven't gotten to a boss yet, though, which is kind of interesting. Kind of very interesting. Boop. Oh, this is... That's a shortcut. I recognize that place. What's the message say? Good luck. Sounds promising. The owner showed up, so it was really weird. That's always fun. That's always fun when the owner shows up. But good that it was fast-paced, because that usually helps the day pass, right? So that's always good. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, I can change this out for this. You know what? I will put both of them. I think this one's better in every sense. That one looks better, but this one here... I will put... Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Fields. I will put a short there. Now. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin version is correct. I actually, I'm a little bit torn. I like that the enemies don't infinitely respawn when I'm using them to build my path. You might want to roll. Yeah, I know I have a medium roll right now. I sort of need the armor. I've been dying a lot lately, and I need to get up to speed. Well, I say a lot. I've only died 34 times, so I'm doing better than normal. Did you get your food, Tio? What did you end up getting? I have to ask. Oh, first boss. Also, green going creepy red. got a hole for a face. Looks sort of like the tree monster that was out there. And he does not seem to be happy. Oh. Rice, beans, steak, salad. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Wait, I can target pieces of his body? Holy smokes, that's cool. He just ripped off his own arm. Ah. No! 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 I should be getting a 100% damage block shield in the next area. That will help immensely. I am looking forward to that. Oh, the Pursuer, he was very nice. The Pursuer just kind of sat and then disappeared. That sounds delicious, Tio. I am a little bit envious at the moment. I've still got at least half an hour before KT Cat gets home, and I don't know what she's making. I know she's planning on cooking a turkey, but that won't be for tonight. That'll probably end up being for the weekend. I'm more worried about my souls that could potentially be lost at the moment, actually. I hope it counted for killing the boss, though, because that would be awesome. That would be excellent. Let's run and find out, why don't we? I will do my best. Yo, I will do my best. I think there was a shortcut I could have taken. I don't think I needed to take this way. Said key? Did keys not show up? Where did the keys show up? I would suspect inventory. But I wouldn't expect it to be in any of these categories. Oh, there we go, never mind. There are more places. I got the only key I got is the blacksmith's key. The only key I have, that one. Oh, hello. That door. Keep going right. Those sound like instructions for a Mario game. Or a Mega Man game. Oh, I still have to fight. That's unfortunate. Oh, but my souls are over there. Get the souls. Ah, no. Get the souls. Very important. Get the souls. Ultimate Mario walkthrough. Go to the right. It would actually be pretty funny to make a Mario walkthrough and like try to explain that in the most words possible. That could be pretty entertaining. There we go. This time the boss is down. Yeah! Soul of the last giant soldier key. Mario had a level where you had to go left. I don't remember that level. I mean, it's very likely, but I don't remember it. To do. Only the boss this time. Victory achieved, that's right. I showed the boss who's boss. It wasn't the boss, it was me. I'm ready to take on this whole game now. Clearly I could skip all the other bosses and just go to the last one and win. That is all I need. A kind of cool room. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go, although it did say illusionary wall here, but can't find it. I cannot find an illusion wall. Yeah, explain it in a different way for each Mario world would actually be really good. The door I got the key for. I'm trying to think of locked doors that I am aware of. Why would anybody put down a message that's actually a lie? I don't know. It seems completely unnecessary and uncooperative. I feel like not many people do that. I feel like it's the very few. The very few that do that. Oh, hey look, there's a guy over here. Oh. No, 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 no. Lovely. Boss killed me once. Those guys have killed me several times. Just saying. Those guys have killed me several times. Right. There are 2 locked doors. Oh, I didn't go that way yet. I can go that way. 1 second. I gotta go get back my souls. There are 10,000 souls there, and I want them, damn it. I want them. I need the levels. I need the level juice. What's with the sound today? What do you mean, Devil? What is going on with the sound? There might be some weird things. Are you hearing a humming? If I do this, does that fix it? 1 second. Is that better when it's like that? If that's the case, that's the fan on my computer. I'm using it to keep the laptop cold, and actually the laptop's pretty cool right now, so I could probably leave it off for a little bit. It will likely have to stay on. And that also means I probably need to adjust my noise gate. 1 second, let's give that a shot real quick, because that takes only a couple of seconds. How's that? Does that work better? Is that working better? Can you guys hear me better? Is that better? Let me know if that sounds better for now. Do I realize I could just go down the ladder to get there? I don't need to go the whole way around. I didn't. I hadn't realized that. I mean, I knew the ladder and this, like, I knew unlocking that door was a shortcut. I knew that, but I couldn't remember to where or how it worked. Okay, well, I'll leave it like this for now, because the laptop is cool, so I don't need to worry about it at the moment. Okay, locked doors. I'm trying to think of where the locked doors are. Okay. I want to save my souls for more important things, but I kind of need those. Make sure I talk to everyone as much as possible until they say the same thing over again. Because a lot of them will move after that. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, cool. Thank you.
My name is Melentia. You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been up a pile of rubble since the war, long, long ago. And the Jones I'd love myself a merry place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants.
That's believable.
Each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a moose. I've a bargain for you next time we meet my lover. It's high time of a bargain. Lonely times these are.
And she's gone! Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Let's take off some equipment and try and lighten the load. Uh-oh, I've been invaded by a spirit. I have been invaded by Deli Jonut. Huh? The shard? Oh, get out of the menu. That's what you get for... Oh, sweet. Thank you, brave Sir Robin. Thank you. The Blue Spirit Brave Sir Robin has returned. I think I have... This will work. Yeah! Much better. There we go. Now I'm cute again. Okay, let's go back to travel back here. There's a Sard in Magula that I want? Okay. I figured there was, because like you basically get the option immediately when you talk to her.
Bear nest is
Like it's right there, right off the bat. But I do not have it. Can I level up? Not quite. Cannot quite level up. I like her. I like the Emerald Herald a lot. She's my kind of girl. Go find it? I can do that. I can look around. 66,437,385 deaths worldwide. That makes me feel a lot better about my 750-ish deaths. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Majula. Majula. If I were a shard, where would I be? Hmm. 36 of them are mine. I'm contributing. That's right. That's right. When I'm offline, that shows my own death counter? That is good to know. I will have to force it before I start this game the next time. I will force it to be offline so that I can verify my death counter to make sure it's accurate. If I were a shard, I might be down this way. This seems like a shard appropriate way. Contraption does not move. Oh. After a month of eating nothing but a couple of hot dogs, that meal was a banquet. Couldn't even finish it. More for later. Hey, leftover steak is phenomenal. And leftover veggies, if you fry them, that is the best. The best ever. Actually, just fry everything leftover, and it is the best. Really glad that wasn't a mimic. Crimson Parma. Crimson Parma. What's that do? Oh, the steak and salad are gone, but the rice and beans are going in the fridge. That sounds like a plan there, Tio. That definitely sounds like a plan. Rice is also one of my favorite foods. KT Cat is big on potatoes, to have potatoes with things. I'm not as big on potatoes, but rice, I will eat rice with everything. Did I get a ring? Oh, I did, that's right. I did get a ring. I can wear a lot of rings. Does this ring do anything other than weigh a little bit? That's a heavy ring. Mashed potatoes are heavenly fries and baked potatoes too. Yeah, I mean, they're okay, but rice is where it's at. Okay, so it wasn't there. Hey, did the cat leave? There was a nice cat in here before. I don't know. I think that plate is floating. That is a magic plate. Increases HP by 3% when worn. That's true. Suckers for food. Although, oh, there you are, cat.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious.
Okay.
You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of. This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused. Are you going to see those four who have grown so incredibly...
You're still waiting for your stale mail, devil?
They must
That
have sprouted
talk to
quite a
KT.
thick coat of
She's...
moss by now.
I think she's working on it.
For heaven's sake. No one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
No one knows their names?
Yes. Nothing like yourself. For you have a most
I can see
pleasant
the
scent
inside of the cat's head.
that grows nicer with each passing day.
My character looks so sad. She's like,
Have you made friends with the man by the sea?
I think so.
He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right?
Wait? What am I waiting for?
Might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know?
Rotate slowly around my character? Like this?
Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago,
What,
they
devil?
called it Victor
What?
Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not.
I made the character. See, my other character would have looked like this, but the hair that was this style, or that was close to this style, wasn't very nice. And it's similar to my actual hairstyle. Like, it's similar because it's got the two pieces, and the ponytail. She puts her ponytail a little up higher. I don't put mine up that high, but it's similar.
This place is all... Everything will crumble and wait. Isn't it wonderful? This place is... We receive only the most peculiar visit. It's enough to keep even... Are you going to see the old... Those four who have grown so...
She's repeating
Oh
herself
my.
now.
Haste makes waste.
Okay, now these pigs gave me a hard time last time. But I've gotten stronger since the last time. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I have a very similar plan, Devilfire. I think I'm leaning a little bit towards more copper than red, but I am definitely planning on dyeing my hair sometime to that color. It's locked. Those pigs are awful. The first time I encountered them, they almost killed me. They almost killed me. It was not okay. There's vendor guy. I think that song is, if it's not from Adventure Time, it's based on Adventure Time. Or at least that's where I think it's from. I haven't watched much of Adventure Time, but I saw a clip or a commercial or something. I might be lost for a while. Your hair only grows outward like an afro? You can't make funny things with it? See, that's the thing. I have to put some mousse in my hair, otherwise it gets really poofy. And it looks like, I can't remember the name. There's a character in Harry Potter, and her hair is very frizzy and poofy. Or I guess Miss Frizzle from Magic School Bus. My hair gets like that. Well, isn't this Majula? Oh, hello.
Oh, you again? Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Oh good, she sells like infinite of those, it looks like.
Thanks. Kind.
Harmony or whatever, or however it's spelled. Yes, it is Majula. Infinite life gems, yes, that makes me happy. I mean, it's probably limited by the souls, which that part gets tricky because there's probably a finite number of souls if enemies don't respawn. Hi Lords Blade Sierra, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream where I am playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time and getting lost. Getting lost and taunted. Neil. No, I like the covenant that I'm in, Stone. Okay. They asked you to rate their return, and you still don't even have it yet? I can't imagine they got a good rating. Huh. I mean, how else are you supposed to get down there? There's definitely no other way. And that is how Majula is full of other bloodstains. Maybe back this way? Treasure ahead? I'm pretty sure that's just death. I am very certain that's actually just death. If death is not treasure. That cave is out of Majula. Item ahead below. Morningstar, Cleric's Sacred Chime. Message ahead, therefore, hurrah for message. Binoculars! I have binoculars. I can now look into the faraway places. Hey, thanks for the host, Devil. Thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Hello, everybody watching from the Devil's host. How are you guys doing? I equip it with one of my weapons? That's weird. That's weird. You know what? What, Tio? Anytime no one watches your channel? Well, it said there were 2 viewers, so somebody's watching your channel. Da-da. Da-da-da. And I can actually attack with binoculars equipped. But I have to... Do I have to... Oh, it's you and Nightbot, the two viewers? Well, thank you, Devil Clone and Nightbot, for also other Nightbot. Nightbot's clone as well. Ooh. That place looks fun. How do I get over there? Oh, I need it in my shield to attack? That is handy to know, and also kind of cool. It'll be really handy when I'm casting spells, because, like... Oh, I can only attack with, like, my sword? I can't... Oh, there we go. Sniping! See, this is how you do vandalism. Somebody should call Haley up and show her this is how you vandalize places. Did I die? Oh yeah, I did die, didn't I? I almost have the shard. Hello, Katie Cat. Welcome home. How was work? Look, look, Katie. Katie, you're gonna like this. Oh no! Oh wait, there. Look, look. The friendly cat.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. Type I'm quite fond of.
I want to get that ring.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Yeah, of course it talks. It talks and it talks pretty. I really don't think you want a talking cat. Estus Flash Shard, I found it! I found the shard! I found it. Okay.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this...
Upgrade Estus Flask. Yes, do it! Do it! Yes, I ate all of the ham last night. Oh, I can't level up. I only have 600 souls. Estus Flask upgraded. Okay. Now to find... It only took me 3 hours, but it was well spent. It didn't take me 3 hours to find the Estus Flask. I didn't even know, or the Estus upgrade, I didn't even know it was there. How could it take me that long if I didn't even know it was there? I'm trying to remember where locked doors were, though, now, to continue. Because I can't think of where they would be. I must have come across them. 200% Estus, that's right. 200% Estus. Please do, devil. Because otherwise, I might end up just, like, wandering for a long time. Or doing this. They're in the Forest of the Giants. Forest of Giants. Okay, well that's... I think that's this way. Travel. Forest Giants. Probably this one. Okay, so out here is... Oh, I think there was a locked door up here. Or a locked something. Yeah, there was. I missed it. That's kind of embarrassing. You hope I wear more armor at some point so that we can have a funny coffin moment? Make that 3 locked doors. Small leather shield. You kill the door? I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. EVGA explained they just arrived in Brazil. It's with customs, so they finished their part. Now it's their hired company here. That's not too bad. That's good at least. I can rest at the campfire and he'll respawn. Let's give that a shot. We can only destroy some doors? I mean, that makes sense. That would be too easy if I could just go through every door. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Hey, hey. I need to do that again. But this time, ranged, and I know he's there, so I won't. I'll get it right this time. I will get it right this time. There we go. Think you're gonna be sneaky there, Mr. Hollow? Try jumping. Open. I did it! I did it! Yay! Yay, I jumped. Supper's ready? Okay, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick supper break. I will be back. I will leave it with this here. For once you're not envious of supper time? That's good, Tio. I'm glad. I mean, you did have a steak and rice and beans, and that just sounds really good. You get an item in this game if you complete the game without dying, or another one is if you never rest at a bonfire. I don't think I'm ever gonna get those items. Those items involve voodoo magic or something. I mean, that would be incredibly difficult to accomplish. That would be very, very hard. You get a ring that makes your weapon invisible? I had a spell that did that in Dark Souls 1. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my supper real quick, and I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're all still here when I get back. And, yeah. Be back before you know it. Oh, really? There's an... I keep getting distracted. There's an Estus flask shard here in the forest as well? I will have to look for that. Okay, I'll be back. Boop. And I am back, everybody. Thank you for waiting while I went on my quick break. Shall we get back into it? Let's see, what did I miss? What did I miss in chat? Thank you for the well wishes, Tio. I did have a good meal. Time to find out if you have food or not, Devil. I hope you do. You have bananas? Bananas are awesome. They didn't do the trick. The best thing about bananas is that they can be made into chocolate chip banana bread. I don't know how to do that. KT Cat does, and it is delicious. Just clearing it with this. Okay, that's okay. Now, I could just jump down, I guess, and go like this. You're gonna have supper in 3 hours, Devil? That's so far away. That's so far away. Okay. So maybe... Well, let's go this way since... I think I didn't go this way. I think there's a way this way that I didn't go. So I will do that. I live with KT, but on Wednesday we go to her, well, usually it's her grandmother's house and have like a big supper sort of thing. But I just live with KT. It's just KT and I here. Oh. I hear something. Behave, Twitch. I hear... Sounds like somebody's attacking. Oh, hello. It was an ambush. It's a big ambush. No, no, get away. No, we do not have any kids. We have cousins and brothers and sisters and aunts and uncles, but no kids. Do 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 do. Aromatic ooze. Although if we were going to have kids, that would be the way we would do it. 100%. I hear somebody attacking again. Oh, it's those guys. Okay. I thought those guys were gone. Switch view? Oh, whoops! Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I thought I had already switched views. I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Just really into myself right now. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. I am. I mean, that's what Twitch streamers do, right? Twitch streamers are mostly them and only a little bit of the game. That's how you Twitch, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a thing that's how you Twitch. Mostly focus on you and less on the game. That's why I keep you around. Yep, that's exactly right, KT. Yes, you're salty and jealous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Devil, that you can't look that closely to my face like KT. KT's like, don't even bother having your camera on the screen. You don't even need to be there. %80 charisma, 20% game. I couldn't agree any less. That is 100% how Twitch streams are supposed to work. 5% game when you get followers, and I mean, you cracked 30. You're on a roll. This gate is now closed. Quagmire ahead. I mean, I am a little bit more cautious, if that counts for anything.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I feel like you're one of those unsavory bandits.
Oh, but you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
Good to know. $700 for the first. This one is easier. The bosses are less fleshed out, so it's probably doable. Dark Souls 2 isn't that hard. Scholar of the Sin has DLC which are hard. My prize is still being worked on. Devilfire's guessing 1200. That's good. That's with all the narcissism going on here tonight. Likely it'll be 5,000. Pate equals Patches. That's what I thought. I was like, his name is fairly similar.
I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either.
I'll cook the turkey anyways.
There's talk of unsavory.
At least I'm not
bandits
making you
prey
brine
upon
it for a full day
travelers.
before you cook it.
Well, I hope. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory.
Was there a door in here? There might have been a door in here. Does not open from that side. There is a boss who has a 95% win rate. Ooh. Is it gravity? Oh, attack. Can that door... That is going to take some acclimating, I think. Remember to attack the doors. Huh? Oh, hello. I'm betting he has some cheap shots. No, he just straight up kills you. Twitch, quit buffering. Quit it. Quit it. You knock, they answer. That does make sense. That does make sense. Liar ahead. Life ring. Large titanite. What's that ring? Rings. Raises maximum HP. Is the life ring better than the blue seal? I mean, I've got 4 rings. I can do that. There we go. There we go. I am so glad, Devil. I would miss so many things. I would miss so many things. That's why I am absolutely loving streaming. It is just so much fun to be able to talk to you guys while doing this, and also to have you catch my fallacies, my mistakes, so that I may improve on them. There's a door. That's... Where did you come from? Kinda came out of nowhere, didn't he? Just like, boop, hello. "21 milliseconds to a server in your city? Your ISP might be borking again?" You're betting 20 times on the next boss? How close am I to the next boss? So it took me a long time to get to that first boss. This way. Okay, we're gonna go down here, buddy. Yeah, not so fancy when you don't have your friends helping out. Okay, where's the other guy? I don't know where the other guy came from. Other guy, there was two. There was two. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I am close? You're close enough that you're making bets? Well, it is much shorter a trip to the second boss than it was to the first one, then. That way is blocked. What is out there? A roof. Stairs. If it makes you feel any better, I died twice in the tutorial. Oh, there's stairs. Do this. Let's get a little bit heavier. Because I need some armor. Taking me just below the 50% mark. So now I've got slow roll again. No, Devil, it wasn't from jumping. It was from trying to fight, I think it's an ogre. The things that look like a rhino slash hippo. Cyclopsy sort of thing. The one right at the beginning. If you take the secret path. I tried to fight it barehanded twice, basically. I don't recommend it. Oh, big sword. Oh, it's the guy that I saw before. He's got a lot of swords. And an axe. And a spear. And he flies. Of course he does. 39 deaths. 39 deaths. That is a very small arena to fight that guy. That is not pleasant. That is a very small arena. Okay, well, I need to do... Wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get pretty. Use... Then let's do this. And let's do this as well. Ooh. I didn't even realize I got Great Soul Arrows. I'm leaning towards doubling up on the smaller ones though, because that gives me way more attacks and they're faster. And that guy seems zippy, to say the least. Below 25 is fastest roll, below 50 is actually a fast roll, above 50 is medium, above 75 is fat, above 100 is over encumbered. Whenever I use a human effigy, I just think, hold up while I put my face on. That is definitely what's happening. I mean, it's a pretty quick putting her face on. So, you know, that would come in handy in the mornings, I think. I mean, most days I only bother with like mascara and a little bit of lip stain, but if it was that quick, that would work well for me. That would work well. Okay, boss. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, there are guys here. Hey, you, come this way. We talked about this already. Royal Greatsword. Royal Greatsword. Hey Moe, welcome back. Is Twitch still doing that, Tio? That's really weird. Most days you don't bother with anything, but that's because you're not out at work. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That does definitely make sense. Wait, no. Eek. It was good pre-break, now it's just being annoying. I don't know if there's anything I could do on my end to help. I don't have that option checked for the buffer thing. The only thing I could do is lower the quality of the stream, and that might be it. That might be one of the contributing factors, because I'm actually running Dark Souls in 1080p. So before Dark Souls 1 was, even though it was 1080p, it was really just 720p stretched up. So it probably had less that it was transferring, I guess. So it could be something to do with that. I might look into that at some point in time when I have time to do so. Okay, Mr. Boss. No, no. Don't cry in the corner. I don't want you to be sad. Don't be sad. Bus time. No, no. No, off the sword! Get off of the sword! And I'm cursed! That is not okay. That is so not okay. Ah! Ah! 40 deaths. 40 deaths. I did not do that bad that time. I did not do that bad that time. Whew. That was not so bad. It's local, you're sure? Your torrents are barely uploading anything? So it's probably your connection. Well, I hope you can get that fixed, Tio. I hope you can get that fixed. Okay, Devil. You go pick that someone up. I will be here trying to survive. I think I'm torn between if I need to be lighter or not. Like, that gives me... I kind of need the shield, but... I think that might be the plan. Do I have a lighter shield? Getting better, refreshing? That's good. Oops. Wait, no, I can leave that on for now, but I will take that ring off No, that's the wrong way. Also, I need to... Watching it 3 seconds at a time. I'm sorry, Tio. I'm sorry that you're having problems. I really don't know what to say about it. I hope it's not my fault. I hope there's something that can be done. Inventory use. This way. Ah, no. No. Come on down here. Come on down and let's fight. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, I'm going to now unequip that. Oh, hello. What are you doing down here? Okay, so let's see if that works for me. Deaths. 41 deaths. It's tough because I want to use the human effigy every time so that I go in with full HP. That is particularly tough. Time to get serious. The sweater is coming off. Wow. Okay, attempt number 3. Oh no. I'm sorry if you're not too talkative. That's okay, Tio. I know you're there, and I know you're working on it, and I appreciate that very, very much. I do hope that you can get it sorted so that you can actually watch the boss fight proper. There might... I'll look into see if there's anything I can do that might be able to reduce it if this is a continued problem. I hope it isn't, though. I hope it is easily resolved. Oh my! Well, that's not cool. 42 deaths. You like your ISP because it's the only semi-decent one. Problem is, it's the only semi-decent one, so they oversold in the neighborhood. As people realize that. Some days it's like that. Is it cable? Do you have a cable-based service provider? I know a couple cable-based service providers here suffer from that type of problem. It was a pretty cool death. I agree, Moe. I agree. It was a unique way to go, I guess. Oh, down here. Come this way. Your turn. Come down here. Let's go this way, and okay, this time this is gotta keep track of this. This is attempt 4. Devil thinks it's gonna take me at least 20 tries. This is attempt 4. A unique way to go. Eloquent. Ow! Hey. wish I could get those to shoot him. That would be nice. Woo! Away. Ah! 43 deaths. Hey Dukansk, welcome back. How are you doing? How has your day been? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, round 5. This is going to be my 5th attempt against this boss. Let us see how it goes. Whee! It's quite late there. What time is it where you are, Dukansk, if you don't mind me asking? It's only 6:30 here, so it's not too bad. Just a little bit past supper time. Ah, you're in Sweden. I have another person who's usually in my chat from Sweden as well. 11:30 p.m. You've been to Sweden, haven't you, KT? I'm pretty sure you have. You've been in that area at least. Much better. It's a nice place to be. I've got to make my way down there some point in time. okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, keep moving. Do not. Ah. Let's go over here. Ah! Ah! 44 deaths. That was attempt number 5, right? Was that 5 or 6? I think that was 5. Next time you'll hide in the luggage and sneak there. Wherever you went, they took the tourists to candy shop after candy shop. Okay. Big bad boss. Big bad boss. This is attempt 6. This is attempt 6 at the big bad boss. Hey Flair, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your evening going? I hope all is going well. I am playing Dark Souls 2. I am on attempt number 6 at the second boss. I've died a total of 44 times so far and having a great time. Pot any salty licorice. I feel like that's not a thing you bought, KT, when you were there. Haha, look at the sword. It's stuck. Okay. No, that's not good, not good. keep dodging. Keep dodging, get away. Ah! No, no, no. No, get off the sword, get off the sword, get off the sword. Don't need to be cursed, get off the sword. Get off the sword. Ah! 45 deaths. 45 deaths. Everybody, I'm sorry, that was attempt 6. On to attempt 7. Devil might be right. It may take me 20 tries to figure this out. Food is awesome. You totally knew how much your life revolved around food, KT. You definitely knew that. And food is awesome, Dukansk. Food is awesome. Okay, let's do this. What can I do to make myself stronger? Okay, let's switch back to this. I could switch to the stronger soul arrow, but I don't think I would have enough time to safely cast it, is my problem. Ba. So right now, Devil Fire 666 has a bet that it will take me 20 tries to beat this. I'm on attempt 7. What do you guys think? Am I doing well enough that I might not take that long? Or is it likely going to take me 20 tries to beat this boss? Get down here, little person. 1, 2, 5. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Oh wow. Oh no, I'm out of life. I'm out of life gem things. He broke it. No! 46 deaths. 46 deaths. That was attempt 7. So attempt 8, everybody. I am on attempt 8. I should be using something to help me keep track of this, because I will goof up. So I'm gonna load up the calculator and +1 on my phone here. That was attempt 8. Or I'm on attempt 8. He's mostly hard because of how skinny the arena is, I think. But this is Dark Souls too, so you know, it's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be challenging. And I mean, I don't even think he's as hard as the first boss in Dark Souls 1. Also Dukansk, I mean, the reason why I have this death counter is because I'm pretty bad. So it's fun to keep track of how many times I've been slaughtered. Ah! Don't hit me. Darn it. I was hoping I wouldn't get... No backseating? Ah, backseating within moderation is fine. Giving hints. Hints are okay. I like hints. And eventually I do ask what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get him, compromise him in such a way that I can shoot him with the ballista things. But that doesn't seem to be working for me. Hey Dreadwolf, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. There's my death counter up there. I've died that many times. This is attempt number 8 on the second boss. Oh no! Can I hide? No, I can't. That's... Ah! No, get off, 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 no! Well, I'm now screwed. Oh no, 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 ah, nuts. 47, that was 47, now on to attempt number 9. Ah ha ha! My big question is it possible to use those ballistas to hit him? It's gotta be possible, just really hard. So many deads. That's right, so many deads. Okay. If I parry him... Oh, no. I'm so bad at parrying. I'm so bad at parrying him. Parrying, that's using that. That's... I am so very bad at parrying. It's not even funny. I mean, it's very funny, actually, but I'm really bad at it. Let's see if I can do it here. Oh, look at that! I wasn't supposed to land the parry. That there, friends, is just dumb blind luck. That is what that was. That is 100% what that was. I'll try it again. I'll try to practice again on this guy. Come down here. Come down here, guy. No, no, see, that's too early. Too early. Too early again. No, too early, and I died! Didn't even make it to the boss. I did learn the backstab. I can, most of the time, sort of backstab. I can do that, but the parrying is a whole different beast. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Come this way. Let's see if I can do it again. Nope. Try it again. Nope. Nope. I died. 49 deaths. 49 deaths. Okay, see, I'm very bad at the parrying, and these guys are pretty slow. That guy's very fast. I think I'm just gonna hope I get lucky and maybe land it. Oh no, I've been... I don't like it when I'm like this. But this is my last effigy. Oh wait, gotta sit down. Don't waste it. Okay. Oh. Okay, big bad boss. Are you ready for the syntax? She's coming to get you. Dignity restored. Come on down. Come on down, Betty. Ow. Now I can't even get back to the boss. Legs for days. Legs for days. Well, that works for me, Moe. That works for me. I'm glad I didn't spend any time mastering the art. Of parrying in Dark Souls 1, as I clearly didn't need it. Ah! Jerk. Okay. Okie dokie. Confidence required. Ahead. What do you guys think? Will I be able to pull through? Yeah. Ah! I can't parry him! And I'm dead. I'm dead. 51 deaths. That was attempt number 9 against him, so now I'm on attempt 10. I cannot beat him. I can't parry him. I'm just going to have to laser him to death. Okay, let's No, I don't want to do that, I don't think. This guy is wrecking me. Hey Devil, welcome back. I am currently on attempt number 10 to fight this guy. I am on attempt number 10. Oh, he's gone. If I could figure out how to not parry with my abdomen, I would be in a wonderful place. If I could figure out parrying just in general and like reliably, I would be in another place. But I mean, really though, like my abdomen is like, I mean, that's perfect parrying material. That's 100% where the parry is at. Okay, going. Round 10. 52. I have so far, devil. So far, cursing kills me. I see it go cursed, and then I'm dead, and I don't know what else it does. That's all I know so far. That is all I know. I'm also out of human effigies, so I can't rehuman myself. Right, these guys are gone now. Ow! That wasn't very nice, Mr. Archer. That also wasn't very nice. Eek! Ah! Oof! 53 deaths. Well, isn't the lady just sell? No, she doesn't sell infinite those. She sells infinite life gems. I was like, what the heck happened to me? Now I'm creepy again. No, I'm not salty yet. There is still hope. There's still hope. I am pensive. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because if I'm gonna shoot him with the what are they called? They're ballistas. You like the new haircut? I mean, I was thinking of doing something similar. You know, like just random patches. I think that would be a phenomenal style. Like, I would be a trendsetter, I think. Pretty sure I would be trend-setting. That's how it works, right? I agree completely, Devil. When I see it like that, I'm like, that's not me. That's not me at all. But I don't have any more human effigies, so I don't have a choice. Oh no! 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 Did I already? No, I didn't. 54. 54, that was attempt number 12. Now I'm on attempt 13. That is very true. Mon ami, that is very true. Mon oui. You always feel Magickin when you say your name. Can he? The Mon part of Monwee's name is Mai. I know that much. He can't. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It would be great if he could just fall off. The we means hearing? That is good to know. I am incredibly rusty on my French, so especially my vocabulary. I don't have as much problem when people are talking to me in French, but my vocabulary is pretty weak. That's also true. I mean, he is flying. He's too damn lazy to run, like the rest of us. But I mean, like, there were the monsters in Dark Souls 2 that all had wings, and they would succumb to gravity if they were let off a cliff. I mean, at least I don't have to fight anything anymore to get to him. It's just a run. Okay. Ah! 55 deaths. What am I gonna do about this guy? All of these areas leading up to the boss that caused me trouble are gonna feel pretty empty. I'm surprisingly okay with that. I am very much okay with that. I think I might try a heavier hitting spell. I don't know if I'll be able to land it very much, but I am going to give it a shot. I know you said 20. I'm on attempt number 13 if I was counting properly. This is attempt 13. So I've got 7 more tries. You think 750 deaths for the whole playthrough? That's how many deaths approximately I had for Dark Souls 1. That's about how many deaths I had by the end of that. No, 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 no! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, no! 56. 56 deaths. Attempt 14 incoming. I mean, at least the stronger spell actually did get me a little bit further. I think it was a little bit easier to get him halfway. Thank you, Devil. I will most definitely need the help. I will conquer this boss. This boss will go down. I was a little bit optimistic when the first boss was actually really easy. I was like, okay, well, if this is sort of the bar compared to the first boss in Dark Souls, I was like, this is pretty good. This is gonna be smooth sailing. I was clearly wrong. Clearly wrong. It's not that I can ping him from over here. No, no. Look at that! That was like almost 75% down. How many spells did I have left? Can I see? I still had 4, maybe 3 spells left. 2, 1. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Attempt 15. I am out of life gems. I am out of life gems, and I'm out of humanity. Out of life gems, out of humanity, out of souls. I'm broke in the game. All I have left is the the arduous task of defeating this boss with exactly what I have. Nothing more, nothing less, hopefully. You can hear KT in the other room? Shouldn't be that loud. Might need to get her to turn down the volume. It's only once in a while. Okay, Devil, that's not so bad. It's probably me just yelling. When I yell. Okay. Whew. I mean, I feel like I'm getting closer. It just... I know when I'm going to be dead before it happens now because I'm getting better at identifying his moves. Although the range, I'm still not quite good on the range yet. Good news, my health won't go lower. That's perfect news. That's all I could ask for. Know how much HP I'm working with. I'm sorry, Tio. I'm very sorry, Tio. Have fun on YouTube. I hope this problem can be resolved for tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow I'm going to be starting Mass Effect 1. So I will be doing that. It will be a good time, I hope. And hopefully there won't be as many problems. Hi Tam, how was Psychonauts? How did Psychonauts go? Buy more memes? That is one thing that I definitely don't need at the moment. I need souls. I need souls and levels and life gems and human effigies so that I can restore myself to my former greatness. I am the Lady of Cinders after all. That's too bad, Tammy. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I hope you can get that sorted out, because it is never fun when you don't feel well. No! Doing better. Okay. Your room gets super stuffy and then you get a headache. You don't know why. That's too bad, Tammy. That is too bad. Could it be like... Because I know it's getting colder, right? So you're probably turning on the heat? And that might be doing it? I don't know. Greed kills. The skill level is increasing though? I hope so. I hope so. I hope the skill is increasing enough that I will eventually... Oh, I need to increase this counter as well. Oh no. I'm on attempt number 17 right now. I've only got 3 more attempts before I disappoint Devil. You're always too warm. Okay. I mean, the other thing too is sometimes the only thing you can really do for like a headache and stuff is to take an Advil and shut your eyes and rest a little bit. So maybe that'll help. Not off to a good start. No. Ah! Attempt 18 coming up. Attempt 18. Okay, Claire, I can do that. I can definitely use your name. I tend to lean towards Devil because when I'm looking at the text, that's what shows up, but I can definitely call you Claire. That is easy enough for me. Let's go this way. Definitely take it easy, Tammy. That is a good thing to do. I think that all the time. No worries, Claire. I can do that. I may juggle back and forth between Devil and Claire, depending on what's going on. Oh no. Ooh. Why didn't he come closer? Soul of the Pursuer, Ring of Blades. Whew. That was attempt 18. It took me 18 attempts. That is less than 20 attempts. Yeah! Sure, Devil. Sure, Claire. Sure, Claire. What would have made that easier? What would have made that easier? You're not supposed to fight him? He's made so you'll skip him and fight him at a higher level? Oh. Okay then. So far the best thing about Moncton's how every place you've lived has outlets that stop working. That sucks, Tammy. That really sucks. I used to work in an office that sort of had a similar problem. But fortunately the office bought like those UPS batteries for the computers, so that sort of helped. What are you if you're not supposed to fight him, then why can I even beat him? Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Because I'm that good. Either way, you need a new place. That makes sense. Plus one more locked door and I still haven't found the shard in the forest. I still haven't found the shard in the forest. If I hear of anything, Tammy, I will let you know as far as places are concerned. If I hear of anything opening up. Oh. Hey Flare, welcome back. Look at my ring. Increases physical attack. You mean down here? Ooh, look at all of this fancy stuff. Oh, is that an enemy somewhere? Hey, look, there's the angry turtle. He doesn't know where I am. awesome sword and awesome armor. Wait, which one's this one? So that was the hollow. Is that this one? Which helmet was that? Oops. I think that's a little bit too heavy for me. It's a little bit heavy. You've run it for a mage? I want to see. Whoa, I have a cape. I have a cape. I want to. I have a cape. I have a cape. Yeah, that's not so much of a roll as lying down and then getting back up again. Oh, that's good. Hey Flair, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good time here. I'm glad, Flair. Okay, let's see. Super heavy. Have to find the helmet later. Okay, it's like, didn't it come with a helmet? It didn't. That's okay. I am gonna put on. Actually, I'm gonna go light. Why am I so heavy? Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's under 25%. Oh, cause I'm a doofus, Claire. Cause I am a doofus. Okay, so I definitely want that ring on. Which one of these two rings do I want to replace, or do I want to replace this one? Which ring do I want to replace with this one, if I want to at all? Do I want more physical strength and a little bit less HP? Get rid of the blue seal? Okay. Boom, done. Okay. Nullify human effigy's effect? Is that new? I don't remember that being there before. And I also don't think I have the human effigy effect on at the moment, so I don't think it would do anything anyways. But why would you want to? Okay. Let's travel here so that I can level up some more.
There.
Level up. Okay, so Okay. Something temporarily stops people from invading you in that area. That's cool. That's handy. I kind of want to up... How high can I... If I just go crazy, I can get that up to 28. If I want a PvP in there without waiting for 15 minutes, I can cancel the effect. That makes sense. I like that they have that in there, so it's good that they can turn it off. What stats are most important for me? I mean... I know int is important for me because I'm a sorcerer, but like how important are these other stats? Like I think I should increase endurance too. Like it doesn't seem to do as much. Huh. Well, that's 2 more times than me, Monwe. That's 2 more times than me. Int, fight, endurance, and vigor. Int, fight, endurance, and vigor. That makes sense. I'm gonna do that. That looks like a pretty good setup. In that case, I'll still do this. I'll distribute it a little bit. I need to get this up because, like, I'm basically just wearing a shirt, effectively, running around with a shirt and a stick. And, I would like to be able to wear something a little bit more tangible. I should take the bird's nest and then come back to Majula afterwards for an item. The bird's nest that was back there? That was back in the, the bird's nest that was back in, what's its place?
Lively times these are.
Near the boss? I didn't realize I could pick it up. I didn't realize that I could pick it up. Also, I still need to find the shard here. I don't know where it is. Is it in the second section, or is it closer to the first bonfire? This way. Is the shard for the Estus flask closer to the first bonfire or the second one? Where was it? It was over here. think. Oh, there we go. Hello, birdie. Well, I seem to have been kidnapped by another crow. Seems to be a recurring fate in the Dark Souls games. I need to find a human effigy. Ugh. Human effigy, yay! Dull ember. It's a bonfire. Okay, let's get pretty. Let's get pretty here. Whoop. Ding. That's better. Most important, it's very close to where your bonfire that you just spawned in is at. So this bonfire is very close. Did I miss? No, in the forest? Oh. So this one. It's very close to this one. Is it up? I forgot to talk to someone in the area. The only person that I think is in the area is this way, maybe. This way. Your hint is up for the shard and across for the guy. Okay. You could shimmy up the ladder. That's great. Okay. Up for the shard. So up Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. I think I know how to get there. I think I know how to get there. This way. Ah! Where'd you come from? Okay, it's... That's a divine blessing. The sympathic's dying of laughter? Was that what I needed for the shard? Was that what I needed? And then the other hint, I think it's gotta be it. The other hint is a cross for the guy. I don't remember any guys. No, that wasn't it? Ah! Maybe it was the wrong up? Oh, I cut off the top of the chest. Oh no, I died! Good night, Dekansk. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting to stream Mass Effect 1, and then I will be back to Dark Souls 2 on Monday, and I will be juggling those two back and forth every other day. Have yourself a wonderful night. Up here? Have a good night, Dekansk. Oops. Oh, Oh, wait, wait. I think I know the clue. I think I'm getting the clue. Oh, wait, that's... No, 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 no. Do this. I think I'm getting it. It's the first place I encountered the pursuer, where I was safe because I stayed on the ladder. Hey, big guy. Oh no, I didn't mean to break that. Do I have some over here? Good. Good. Get in here. Fine, I'll fight you. Ow, no, no. No. Okay. I mean, that's how it goes, right, Tammy? Human effigy, life gem, leggings, torch, Estus Flash Shard, yay! Found it. Thank you, Claire, thank you for the hint. Apparently on the PS4 Twitch, if a message has quotes, it won't show up. That's neat. I definitely can say I haven't tried that. Okay, so that was that one. So the second clue was a cross, I believe. I believe you said. In second, I'm gonna check that second clue real quick. Cross for the guy. Okay, a cross. If this is my starting point, a cross is either that way, but I don't think there's anybody there. Gets warmer where I think she has it, and then she runs the other way. Wait, so it is this way? So it is this way? Or did I read that too late? Is my delay a little bit off? I don't think there's anybody down there. There's an item down there, though, that I didn't see. Also, don't know how to get to. I hear like some growling. That was an old message? Okay, so it's gotta be this way-ish. Okay, it's across from where I had the shard. right, these guys come back. Ah! Okay. Goes to attack one enemy. Well, they all just kept getting in my way of killing the enemy that I wanted, so they all had to go first. They were just meat shields. Okay, so where's this guy that I need to talk to with the key? Okay, where is it? Down? Down this way? I didn't explore too much down here. It might also involve down, but not too much down. Well, that's a lot of down. This is a little bit of down. Okay, so it's in that box that I haven't explored much. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. The lag, adjusting for the lag. Okay, can I click on anybody? Oh no, too far away. What about this guy? Oh, hello, where'd you come from? Twitch delay is so that we can have good fun laughing while I get a little bit confused. finally. Eek! After all of that work. After all of that work. Lol, salt. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be salty. I mean to be sweet and sugary and lovely. No salt. No salt. Just brief moments of panic. That's all that is. Just panic. Okay. Ow. I'm allowed to be salty? Hey. I didn't even know he was there, and he did all of the hard work and just jumped off for me. How kind of him. Okay, Rock, you think you're clever? This time I know you're coming. There's supposed to be a rock. You're not a rock. Where's the rock?
I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
It's only one
My
thing.
name is Kale. I'm a traveler.
Hi,
like yourself.
Kale, the traveler like myself.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
I would like a map.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. came to this land some time ago. Drangling, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
Can I have the mansion?
I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drang. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
He's going hollow.
Were you looking for that map?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me. Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion. What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please. I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure. I'll be back. Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps.
Dark Souls platforming at its finest right there. Just bloop, bloop, bloop. I feel like that is not a thing that would be easily accomplished or worthwhile. Oh, that guy was fighting. I'm kind of hoping that Ghost jumps off, but they don't. Okay. Let's go up this way. Shimmy. Okay. Oop. Hurrah for sorcery. That's right, pick up item. Hurrah for sorcery. Okay. This. This way. So that leads that way. This leads down. So now I'm good. You don't want to go the way of the bird's nest place. There's another place you should go. But the lever is a little hidden. Only a little? Ooh, there's an item over there. I gotta go that way. Hey Wolf, how are you doing today? How has your day been? Yep, Dark Souls 2. I beat Dark Souls 1 2 days ago. And now I'm on to Dark Souls 2. Tomorrow I'll be doing Mass Effect. And I will be juggling those two games. That's not where I want it to be. I want to get over there. Whoa. Where'd she come from? Playing easy mode again, sorcerer? It's the continuation of my sorcerer. It's the continuation. Or a long-lost relative of hers or something. She's definitely related. How do I get... I seem to have managed to get myself... Oh, there we go. The ladder. I forgot the ladder. Shimmy! Oh no! No! That was so close! 63 deaths. 63 deaths. So close. So close. There was an item that way. Only did one melee playthrough and Dark Souls 1 consumes you. Okay, so... there's another place I should go where there is a hidden lever. Should I be going to the mansion? Is that where I should be going to? Because not there. Oh wait, I had a bunch of souls back there, don't I? Damn it! I need to go back and get those. Go back and get those souls. Forgot the souls. But yes, okay, so I do want to go to the mansion. I'm just taking a quick second to recover those souls because I think I had a good number of them and I would like them back. All the way over there for the souls. Tempting to try again, though. I need the shard in the mansion. You only remember dual stancing katanas? back this way. That's way easier than doing the jump. Ah. Where are you, Archer? That was the wrong way! How do I get out of here? I figured it out once. I need to get on up there. Oh, okay, figured it out. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I am doing wrong. There we go. Look at that. There we go. The clothes you use are Fume Sorcerer Robe, Arcdrake Gloves, Leather Boots, and Bone Crown.
Is that a shop? Here, to see light, to see hope.
Do it. Do it. Upgrade the flask. Level up. Can I level up any? Okay. The mansion looks like it's probably that one, because that had a locked door. That sounds dangerous, so I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, this place looks cool. There's Luckstone. That is a big book. Big book. I want to read it. I want to read it. Let me read it. Those aren't real words. Those are just blurry lines. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the map. Check it. This is a map, and there's a fire right there. It's a pretty cool map, actually. Let's... Ooh. Take a quick peek outside. Look at that, isn't that lovely? This is that same room. I really like that map too, Claire. I really do like that map a lot, actually. I'm curious as to the little bit of fire on it. Like, I would think that that fire represents the bonfire, maybe here, like where in Majula. I think that's probably the bonfire in Majula, if I were to guess. Do I play through Steam? Yeah, I believe I am playing through Steam. It's how I bought the game anyways. So I think so, but I don't... Is there any... Ooh. Okay, don't want to go too far that way. Well, those guys drop human effigies, so that's good to know. Okay, you said there's a lever in here somewhere that I need to press. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I have to get more destructive. Nope. I saw... Oh wait, that was a message. Quite something, that's right. I guess it's down into where the skeleton was. I guess... I gotta go down? Okay. Then that is the plan, Claire. That is the plan. Soul vessel. Estus flash shard, yay! Found it. Gorgeous view. Da-da-da-da. So did you say there was a lever in here that I needed to press? Because I haven't seen one. Okay. No, it's not here. Okay. So the lever's where the bird dropped me off. Where am I? This way. It's on the way out of Majula in a direction? How vague. How very vague. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to what's her name so that she can Emerald Herald, so that she can upgrade my Estus flasks for me.
Bearer of the seeks, seek the lest this land.
Upgrade it. Do it. Not where the bird is. Trust you. Okay. I do trust you. I do. I really do. That's. Bad for my soul to go there? Okay. So, there's a lever. Way out. Hey, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Maybe he can upgrade something.
Oh, I'd given you up for...
That. Where's my catalyst? There we go. What's that? Is it a candlestick? Clerk's sacred chime.
I see that you have an ember. Where did you get it?
I got it while
I
adventuring.
hear that embers were once used in a special process to fortify weapons. But the whole art was lost.
I got
long ago.
shiny. Look at how shiny I
Smiths
got.
can't use embers anymore. Including myself, I'm afraid. Just keep it as a souvenir.
Oh wait, that's another person.
Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You need souls to repair and improve it. I know only of smithing. waste your souls on useless trinkets. Equipment can be strengthened. My girl knows her stones. Now, is it time for even you must... People these days.
People these days, I tell you. Okay. That way just leads to a Covenant statue thing. So... a lever on the way out. Where could it be? That's a cool statue. Look at her cape. Oh, the wind is blowing. The wind is blowing in every direction. I don't understand. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see that guy in the tree. Or wait, that's just cloth. That's cool. Haley the bee. Yeah, another one of my viewers was having some problems this afternoon. And he wasn't having them before, so I do remember that you were having some problems. I'm glad it seems to be working now. I'm going to be streaming for about another half an hour or so before I have to call it a night. But I hope you hang around and enjoy that half an hour. As you can see, I have now... I think I'm lost. Oh wait, I remember this place. I remember this place. There was a cursed person in front of a statue. Is this the lever? Is this the lever I'm looking for right here? I think I need to buy something to uncurse this person, don't I? I like that guy's sword. It's cool. Is Devil, is that the, or Claire, is that the, I tend to only listen to the game music while I'm streaming, but I do, like, I listen to, personally, I listen to, like, pop music and game soundtracks and movie soundtracks. Go back to the one that had the strange device. But like pop music, like I listen to a lot of I don't even know the artists, like Spice Girls, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera. Can't remember the names of the newer ones. I also listen to some music that's not pop, like Nightwish and Dream Theater. The Path by the Stone to the Champion Covenant. Okay, so this path here. Okay, yeah, here. I have listened to J-pop and I like K-pop. I typically, the Japanese music that I would listen to tends to be soundtracks from animes. I like the Evangelion soundtracks are always good, and I like the D and Angel soundtrack a lot, and so does KT Cat. Hyuna is great as far as K-pop goes. Really, one of my bigger flaws is I'm terrible at remembering the names of artists and actors, even in like movies and stuff. Like unless I've seen the movie a lot and seen the actor a lot, I have a really hard time remembering. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I listen to a lot of the openings from different animes, and I enjoy them a lot. But I couldn't tell you what their names were. Right now, the animes that I'm watching are, there's one, something Umaru-chan, which is adorable, and I'm watching Nana for the first time, which is also entertaining, and Akame ga Kill, I believe. I looked at it. Is that I can't do anything with. So if I looked at it, it was probably this way. I looked at it and then left. Of course I did. Of course I did. I just must not have seen it. That's a treasure chest. Oh! It's on the wall! I wasn't I was looking for levers like in Dark Souls 1, big and on the ground. Keep looking at it. Clever. Clever. Okay, so that's the lever to get out. Hades Tower of the Flame. Ooh, who are you? I want to talk to this person. Try parry, stun, and stab. No thanks. It'll be hard now. Good job with that. I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? I want to talk to him. Is he a bad guy? Thanks, B. Did you, Devil, have you sent me off into a hard zone for my level and skill set? Are you really aiming to push for those 1,200 deaths? He's an enemy? Okay, good. There was probably... Oh, look, there's a bigger enemy right there. You're leading me to a boss here that I'm gonna have to react to? Okay. What have I gotten myself... Oh, right. They respawn. I remember now. It's just one of 15. Okay, it's just a keep running thing? Well, I will run then, because running works for me. Oh, wait, not that. Let's go this way. Ooh, too quickly. Ooh, an item. Hey Rick, how are you doing today? I mean, I can definitely take them out, Devil. That's easy enough to do. Maybe. I just thought I was on a time limit. Oh no! Gravity! Gravity Boss had taken the better of me. To fight the one enemy she can't run, she has to kill the dragon to get the bridge lowered. Yes, I did finish Dark Souls 1. I finished it 2 days ago. It was absolutely wonderful. I am the Lady of Cinders in Dark Souls 1. It was an adventure to say the least. And yesterday we played an assortment of games as a break in between. We played The Music Machine and completed it because that's a really short game. And then we played a little bit of Dungeon Defenders and a little bit of Terraria. And Terraria was nothing but chaos. Damn that gravity boss. I wonder if I can fight these guys with my sword. Ow! Oh, no. I want to backstab. No! Oh no! Gravity again! Damn it! Ah! Curse that gravity! Curse it! Okay, I'm gonna try to run so that I can get to this boss, because otherwise you will need to wait until Monday for me to try and get to this boss. So I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna run. 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 This way. Oof. Ooh, pretty. Probably this way. Hello, dragon. Hey, you look familiar. Oh no! Hello, dragon. I won't be able to get to the boss you're talking about without killing pretty much all the enemies. Why do I not stream on the weekends? It's not that I don't stream on the weekends, it's that the weekends I take some time off because I'm streaming basically full-time, more than full-time throughout the week. So if I stream on the weekends, it's not my scheduled streaming stuff, so I'm not promising to stream. And most likely I would be streaming sort of like random games or even maybe even programming. If I was in the mood to program, I would probably stream that on the weekends. If I go, there is a second one. I fight him one-on-one. If I go the other way, that's not the dragon you meant? Okay, I will. Well, the other thing is typically KT Cat and I have dance classes on Sundays, so that would interrupt any streaming that we have. And we have some people over usually and play some board games on Saturdays. So that's also a thing that happens a lot that would interrupt streaming. So it's one of those things where we kind of figure they're just as well used. Ooh, there's the boss door. Hey look, there's a guy guarding a chest. This... Ow. Oh! We do primarily Latin and ballroom dancing, and for board games we play a huge variety of board games, everything from Settlers of Catan, Mansions of Madness, Super Dungeon Explorer, Ticket to Ride, Carcassonne, Arkham Asylum, or no, what's it called again? Arkham Horror. We play a lot of board games, and I don't know most of their names. We have like Takenoko. Okay, this time I'm not going to die. Yes, I'm not up to date on the latest season of Supernatural. Haven't watched any of the latest season, but we are completely caught up to the end of the last season. Hey, big guy. Is this... Have we found the gravity boss? Is this where the gravity boss resides? This is unsettling at best. This is very, very unsettling. Up! Gravity boss strikes again. Not even in the boss fight, just on my way there. Ah. That, Claire, that makes a lot of sense, and I will probably do that. I might just keep going like this for the evening, because I've only got about 5 more minutes left of streaming. So let's see if I can pull this one together. I love Charlie. She is absolutely my favorite character in all of the show. Oh my god, I love Charlie so much. I'm so sad about Charlie, but I love Charlie so much. It's probably not the best area to run through while ignoring everything. Ow! What I want to do is I want to land a couple of hits on this boss. Like, just see what I can do. I mean, that's not bad. That was like a third of his health. And that was like my third time fighting him? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. How far are you in Supernatural? Because, like, Charlie's got a pretty sad story overall. Orphaned girl, sort of lives out in the wild. Brilliant hacker. That's Those are all, like, the first time she's introduced. Ugh, my timing on that one is terrible. Oh, I guess they can still hit you. I guess they can still hit you when you're going through the mist. That's new. I love her character. Dean's okay. Dean's not my favorite character. I mean, Charlie is definitely my favorite character. So, and it's hard for everybody else to compete with that. That's a pretty high bar. Yeah, I very recently discovered that, Claire. I very recently discovered that. Oh no! Gravity! Damn it! See, this is all just warm-up practice for when I actually, like, do all the stuff with the levers and make it so that the area is bigger. He won't be a problem at all then. He'll be a simple breeze. This is just practice. End of the night practice. This will probably be my last attempt, as it is encroaching on the time for me to sign off. But let's give it a go one more time. I'm from Canada. I am from Canada. Okay, everyone. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you had a good time. I will be again back tomorrow for I will be starting Mass Effect. So if you want to hang out and play some Mass Effect with me, that would be awesome. Of course, you can follow me on Twitter and Facebook at Elegant Syntax on Twitter and Elegant Syntax on Facebook. I should be findable. There are links in my panel area. What else? What else have I forgotten? Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Mass Effect, and hearts out to you, Devil. It's not the weekend yet. Today is only Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We have all day tomorrow, Devil. All day of streaming Mass Effect. And I will be juggling Mass Effect and Dark Souls based on my schedule. It'll just be alternating days. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and just bringing a little bit of variety to the stream. So I hope it is entertaining. Did you forget? Did you forget that today's Thursday? We have a whole other day. Hey Dragon Iroth, welcome to the stream. You have arrived as I'm getting ready to sign off for the evening. If you would like, please follow me, and I will be online tomorrow, like I was saying, with some Mass Effect, and then I will be back to Dark Souls 2 on Monday. And yeah, of course, follow me on all of the socials. All of the socials. I saw that you followed me on Facebook there, Devil. I saw that, and I appreciate that so much. Have yourselves a great night, everybody. And I hope to see you all again. Hearts.